Okay, we're starting early today because of scheduling, but yeah, let's go. Pure Tekko Run. Tekko is a Japanese name for the fist. I just don't like using fist because fist is this, and this is not an extra weapon that you give to anyone. So yeah, I don't like using the term fist for this weapon. And yeah, no ninjutsu, no magic, no yokai abilities, no yokai shift. Burst countering is allowed. The Way of the Warrior Novice Dojo is exempt as well, because you cannot really use the Teco there, or any other weapon that is not your own fist, you know, barehanded, or the sword that they give you, you know, the Bokuto wooden sword. Yeah, all the attacks needs to be, you know, all damage needs to be done with fists. With the tech. Yo, Mops, how you doing, man? Welcome. How's it going? I think it was a strength, yeah. What am I doing? I do have more ideas for more runs in the future, but you know, I'll only do them if I feel like I have time without, you know, and I don't need to push back games that I have already been planning on playing. So yeah, Kazan first playthrough on Saturday. I also tried to start early the stream on Saturday. Yeah, it's a good game for sure. Like, I played the demo twice, you know, like I played the closed demo and then the open one. But you know, I just didn't find the right time to get it, and you know, I kind of wanted to get it a bit cheaper because, you know, I don't want to spend too much money. So I got it on the discount that happened like not long ago, and now after I'm done with this series, you know, basically after today, I'll have time to do a full playthrough of it. I just realized that I didn't do the thing. Whatever. We'll just not use Flux 1, I guess, for now. Yeah, there's like a female Kazan, no? Yo, Dimi. Welcome. Hola. Logged in last night and got her? Like, how does it work? Like, you made it sound like if it was like a gacha or something. Man, I really should have gotten the fucking Flux one. Feels kind of bad. I don't know, like how, just put it in on a vague way. It's like without saying anything specific, basically. Because I don't know, I just thought that it was just like you can play instead of like Kazan, you can play as a as female Kazan, you know, like from the very beginning, but apparently that is not the case. I don't know. Haven't looked into it, but okay, that's weird. So don't tell me, but I'm assuming it's just gonna be like in Nioh 1 with the skins. You're just gonna be able to unlock her skin, and that's it. No, we don't use that. By the way, let me know, because yeah. Because I don't pay attention to the OBS screen, but I noticed that depending on, you know, how I position my chair and all that stuff, you know, I might be covering part of the boss HP bar. So let me know if that is the case, and I'll move the camera a little bit. Like, I just don't want to, like, the camera to touch the HP bar, that's all. The boss bar. Oh, great. Have one of those fuckers. I don't know. Must be the you know how like they have like the breeding season, the, you know, the mating season rather, the what is it called, migration season, all that stuff, you know. So it's like that kind of stuff is just same thing, but with the stupid bots and the stupid people who put the bots. Ah, come on, bro. Boom. There we go. I think I just want to have like the, yeah, Fist of Reckoning is gonna be the best one for now. Okay, this should be fine. How the fuck did I kill me? Got hit by 3 of them or something? What the fuck? Like how? How the fuck did I Or no. I think I didn't get any new Teco. No, I'm gonna have to buy them. Because with this neck, I'd rather not have like shitty damage. So we'll do that right now. Oh yeah, so one of the ideas that I had for a run, if I have time, I don't know, maybe it could be part of the birthday special or something like that, is to see how far I can go without visiting the blacksmith ever. Like in terms of like NG plus something or depths or whatever. I can beat the whole thing without visiting the blacksmith all the way to the depths. That kind of stuff. Another thing would be just like co-op stuff, or maybe even like, you know, you decide if we do co-op, if you want to do it yourself, or if you want to make me do it myself, you know, like as we progress through the game. That'll be on PC, of course. I don't know, like just ideas in general. Like it could be like something like a viewer run, like just harder because it's on co-op. And I do things myself, or even like you know, just a regular co-op run or something. Besides that, I don't think I got any more interesting ideas. Oh, I mean, yes, like the randomizer. I'll have to look into that as well, but yeah. I forgot to get like Flex too. That's kind of like the whole point of doing the Novice Dojo, or the main point rather. Fuck off. Fuck, that's early. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I could not fucking see it properly. Well, because I just forgot to learn the fucking skills. Okay. So spinning kick is also really good. Battering ram is also really good, but I'll save it for later. I think I'll actually just do this one. It might be a bit early, but fuck it. I can do setups. Oh, fuck off. Stop it. That was not very good. Took a bit too long to do that. Oh, fucking. Yep. It's take a million years to change fucking targets, so it just doesn't fucking work. Yep. Oh, man. You have to tap like a fucking 10 times to switch target, then the fucking joystick to the side, then yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of fucking antidotes now. I started with 1 or 2 antidotes earlier. Oh, I might be dead here. Yep. She keeps not targeting the snake that I want to target. Oh, whatever, man. Yep, just never target the fucking thing that I want to target. Even if I press or do the thing like a million times. Okay, give me 1 second because I think I heard something.
¿Has comido ya?
Sí, sí. Never mind. I feel like should probably not try to build up the thing. It's probably not gonna be worthwhile. Yep, just never change targets. Thank you. Now, finally. Fuck you, man. That's not what I want to do, but it's okay. Yep. Oh man. Yep. Hopefully that's not a waste. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that didn't hit. Amazing. Oh, great. Amazing. Yep. What? Yeah, I didn't want to do that, obviously. Yep, that's a great start. Yo, Nightmare, welcome. Welcome to Nioh 2. Hold on. Okay. So, yeah, welcome to Nioh 2, Nightmare, I guess. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. That I did that back in the first demo. Like this shortcut right here in the first demo of Nioh 2. Like it's super omega old. It's like the oldest quote unquote skip, and I'm pretty sure it's intentional. If you have more HP, you can do it from the very top of the Torii gate, but yeah. But with what I meant by that is that it was so obvious that, you know, back in the demo we already saw it super easy. Like, obviously the first thought is like, oh yeah, we can just drop down from here, but it's too high for this level. We don't have enough HP, so instead we just go here. You know, because we don't die. When you reach like enough HP, you can just drop from the top of the turret gate. Man, I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that, man. Like using the limitless when I just don't really want to. I don't know, I guess I'll just do that. Just forget about limitless or something, I don't know. Or just stay on mid stands and low stands for that, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Oh man, I should have been done with this, but I made the same mistake that I did right now. Earlier when I was basically going to finish the fight. Yamura out, welcome. I mean, it is not the only skill where that happens, but it definitely happens. Man, forced me to go into the fucking poison again. Fuck off, man. Puta madre. Puta madre. Oh man, I thought he was gonna transition right there, but he didn't. Took a bit longer just to punish me. Fuck off, man. Ah, yes, sure, don't do the thing that I'm telling you to do. Fuck off, man, I swear. When I press the fucking block and then use the thing, I don't want to just do a regular attack. I want to fucking do the fucking limitless. But no. But yeah, there's like I was saying, like there's other skills that basically, if you use it at the wrong time, like your screwed is just the biggest, what is it called? The biggest, skill in that regard, you know, the biggest issue. There's a word that I want to say, but I'm completely forgotten about what the word was. The biggest culprit? No, it's something different. It's the limitless. It's because of the time and the key cost. Yep. Yeah, but for example, yeah. I feel like I should just not try to do that or something. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. You could be fucking kidding me right now. It didn't fucking work, man. I specifically targeted the stupid fucking snake and it didn't fucking touch it. You could be fucking kidding me. Why did you not transition? More than enough time has passed. Why did you not transition? What the fuck? That's enough. Yep, amazing. Yep. Another classic. The bullshit hitbox. That hits you when it shouldn't. Amazing. The good thing is that once we are done with this one, like, we're gonna have like pretty chill time in comparison. Pretty fucking sure. And I should have been done with this fight like 20 minutes ago, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, especially for certain weapons. Like, for example, this weapon is not the best one, especially so early on, against the snake. Yep. Yep. No change of target. Even if I fucking tap the fucking thing 10 times in a row. By tapping, I mean like just the joystick. Yep, amazing. And again, like the main fucking difference here is that, you know, I don't have something like Mizuki that can actually deal with the snakes easy. They're just reliant on the weapon properties. Yep, I did it again, because I was in the fucking wrong stance. Yeah, of course. But ain't nobody got time for that. I don't remember the last time that I did that, actually. Very, very long time ago. Lovely, very lovely, man. Amazing. Like the thing that is killing me the most right now is just not being able to fucking change the target, even if I fucking do this like fucking 10 times in a row, man. It just doesn't fucking want to change the target. But if it does, it changes to the head or the body. Give me 1 second, I think the music stopped. Yeah, it did. Yeah, but it's just like on top of that we have like the smaller snakes to deal with, and you know, like if it's just switching between main body and head is okay, but it's main body, head, and the fucking ads, so it just makes it like fucking annoying as shit. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I keep making that mistake, me cago en la puta. Get out the fucking poison, bro. So yeah, like I could have cleared the poison and all that stuff, but I just don't, like I know I can just do it without it because you know I've always done that. Ah fuck, far away, me cago en la puta. So it just feels like a waste. Time, knowing that I just need to get a little bit less shitty RNG to get it. Yep. Oh man. I don't know what happened that I didn't get the dodge, but you know, thankfully at that point I didn't need it. Sure, game, sure. Sure, I got poison there, totally. What fucking robbery, man. I was not even touching the fucking pool of poison, and I got poison there. Brilliant. Get fucked! Oh man, that took way too long. Whatever. Let's continue. Hopefully that's the last time that I get stuck anywhere in this run. Welcome back. Hola, Quoktatron. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I was saying like, hopefully that's the last time I'm gonna get stuck to a boss that I shouldn't get that much stuck. On the bright side, we have more skills than usual at this point, so there's that. Ah, come on. Man, I keep doing that now. Oh, I swear. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Wow. Wowee. I not only got that RNG, I also didn't fucking get the roll out of it. I got like a fucking fat landing. Or whatever. You know, enough to make me lose my Amrita. Whatever. We don't need it. Okay. What the actual fuck? Keep not getting a single Teco to drop, huh?
らっしゃい。毎度あり。
Fuck am I doing, man? Oh, man. Puta madre. Yep, it's doing the weird fucking hops for no fucking reason. Just die already. Yeah, now we got face. Or Tekko. I wonder. No, but we're not that far off. I guess I can do this. I think, yeah, battering ram. Battering ram is gonna be really good. I've done no equipment run. And it's not the hardest thing that I've done. If I remember correctly, the video on YouTube is Nioh 2, but I don't need any equipment. Something like that. sorry for no faders. You ain't got no haters. By the way, I want to ask you guys one thing, but I'll save it for later when there's more people around. You're welcome, by the way, for the answer, even though you never said hi or anything like that, and I just willed myself to ignore that. Come on out. Yo, Kami, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? A little bit hangover? Damn. What were you doing? Besides, you know, drinking too much? You know, I'm not using that, so I don't need to speak to Milmio, but whatever. Or that is also useless for this one. Anyways. I guess we'll do Constitution. Yeah. You re-downloaded Star Wars Battlefront 2 last night? Which one is that? Is that the shooter one? Nice. Wasn't it very polemic? Or something? I don't remember. I remember like people complaining about it or something. Bro. Oh yeah, yeah, because of EA shit. I remember. You know, I think last time that I touched anything EA related was either Burnout Paradise or PVZ. Yeah, but it wasn't as good as Burnout 3 Takedown or Revenge. Oh wow. Like the open world system or the sandbox system, whatever, of Paradise kind of ruined part of the fun on how things worked. Because some things were dependent on more like actual circuits instead of just planning around. So it was good, but it just kind of like lost a lot of the essence of Burnout. No, I'm not talking about that specifically. Mostly talking about like how each event behaved in a particular way that wasn't how it used to behave. Oh, okay, not even close, baby. Like, I think probably like Road Rage was the worst part of it. But yeah, you end up like, even in the races, you end up just picking the optimal path or the path that is as optimal as possible that you can do properly, and you just do that. Whereas in the other races, it's like, yeah, sure, you have like that path, but at least you have like a different kind of race every time, and it's not just a different point to point, you know. I don't know. I feel like it's like for racing games, it is better to have like actual different circuits and maps rather than just being like an open world / sandbox system. Just because of the variety of things. Sorry for the noise in the background, by the way, if you guys hear it. You probably do. I think probably the next skill to get would be the kick cycle. Yo, thank you for the super chat. You're actually the first one to do a super chat. No, appreciate it. Good morning, good afternoon over here. Ah, cool. So yeah, like I did enjoy Burnout Paradise. It also offered the things that the other ones didn't offer, but also lost some parts of what made Burnout 2, 3, and Revenge so good. I'm not gonna talk about Burnout 1 because Burnout 1 was like very different, honestly. Like, Onde, welcome. But yeah, like for example, Dominator was like a bit of a step down from like Takedown and Revenge. So I would say like from all the titles, probably like the ones that the one that I felt was the most disappointing was precisely Dominator. It was kind of like, newer, but also worse than the previous ones. I don't know, maybe other people don't feel like it, but maybe it's just because I played it on the PSP. But I don't know, I felt like the Burnout Legends was like offering more something different and whatnot. I don't know. Not to say that it wasn't good, you know, it's just that compared to the other ones, I didn't enjoy it as much. Ugh. Oh fuck, that's so shit. Oh, so bad. Yeah, same with Wipeout as well. I fucked up here. Oh, whatever. Really unfortunate timing for one decision that I made. Whatever. So yeah, SSX, Burnout, Wipeout, all of these ones gone forever. Even Need for Speed is not the same as it was before. Though I wasn't much of a fan of Need for Speed, I preferred like Burnout, like I said. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know, man. Yep, that's like precisely the worst timing possible for that, but yeah, whatever. And I don't know why I didn't just cancel it earlier, but whatever. By the way, I'm not sure, like, is this kind of like a bit of a weird platform, but I could also consider like streaming to kick as well, but I don't know. Oh look, it's the guy who has never said hi. Interesting. completely misunderstands the purpose of these runs that I'm doing. Ah, that was bad. Yeah, I wasn't far away enough for that. Yo, wizardry. It's going alright. Okay, thank you, Mononaut. Yo, Amira? Amira or Amira? What is up? Welcome. Okay, we can do the adept. Which one did I say? Amera? Did I say Amera, the second one? Sorry, I don't know what I said first. Both work? Okay. Sounds cool. What? I think like I'm thinking oh like, okay, let me stomp, but I keep forgetting that on high stance that is not the stomp. But I still want to have like the limitless, that's the thing. So I don't want to get rid of it, it's just keep getting confused with that. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. Yeah, I gotta avoid doing that. Because it doesn't really work with what we have here. Well, this is not a speedrun. Like, I'm not doing a speedrun. Like, a speedrun is very, very different. Like, just for the record, with DLCs, my PB/Reki is like 155 or something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time. Like, I haven't done a speedrun, like an actual speedrun, in quite a bit of time. But yeah, like they're quite RNG heavy. The thing is, like, since on the speedrun you have like quite a few more tools than in this run, because you know, in this run I don't use ninjutsu, I don't use magic, I don't use yokai shift, and I don't use yokai abilities. You know, I'm like very limited. That's like the quote-unquote appeal of this challenge run, that I've done with like all the weapons except for this one that I'm doing right now. But yeah, since you have all those tools, you can strategize and, you know, have a response way more often and more effectively than in this. No, Teco doesn't mean that. Teco is like the weapon, the name of the weapon. It's just like the Japanese name. Because I don't like using the term fist. Because fist is this, you know, it's not like what you put around your fist. If that makes sense, you know. I don't like how they, like, they could have just said knuckles or something like that. But I'm not a fan of the name fist. That's all. I just put the slash fist to, yeah, gauntlets or so. Well, I mean, gauntlets no, because it's like the armor, you know, that's the armor part. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't get why they didn't do it, because like, let me do this real quick. Like, we have sword, hatchets, and all that stuff, right? But we have tonfa, that's a Japanese term. Odachi, Japanese term. Kusarigama, Japanese term. So, like, there's no reason to think, oh yeah, like they have to localize it, they have to change the name. No, like, we are already using those names. And Odachi is not like a super well-known name either. Kusarigama, most people didn't even know about it before Nioh. So it's just, I don't know, weird. So yeah, it's like the restrictions, I call those restrictions, like no magic, no ninjutsu, yeah, no yokai shift or yokai abilities. That's a pure part of the title. Because like purely only using that, basically. And yeah, they did also a similar thing with from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. That's one of the things that I didn't like that they changed from Nioh 1 and 2 to 2. Is the change of the names of the weapons. And by that what I mean is that in Nioh 1 we have things like Namio Yoye Kanemitsu. And now it's like Wave Swimmer or something like that, or maybe it's another one, but whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel it's much more interesting to have like the Japanese names for the weapons, and then you just, you know, if you want to know what it means, you just check the description and that's it, right? I don't know. And I would say the same about the techniques as well. Like, it would be cool to see the Japanese name for the skills, or martial arts as they say in Nioh 3. Oh. I gotta learn the kick cycle very soon. Because it's one of the better abilities for the damage or whatnot. If not the best one. fucking piece of shit. It's like, okay, you're not doing anything. I'm just gonna do this. Psych. Oh man. I've never seen, like, he has done weird shit before, like going around the place, you know, doing the, like, just going in circles for like seconds, like multiple seconds, like over 10 seconds, and just because I stopped it at some point. But I've never seen him just stand still for so long. Like, I've never actually seen that. Checking the phone for a bit, yeah. Insane. What happened to my keyboards now? Oh, okay, sure. Like, so sometimes you get like extra staggered with that. Particularly how you like to play. Barely started using Ninjutsu magic when you raise the DLC. I mean, I would say that at least using Yokai Abilities is way more fun. Like, if you don't, like, for example, I don't use Ninjutsu like almost ever. Like, depending on what I'm doing specifically, I might use it. Obviously not on this run because it's banned, but in general, yeah, I don't really like using Ninjutsu much. But with magic, I normally use it often. But the thing that feels the worst to not use in this game is Yokai Abilities. When it comes to like nothing that is just the moveset of the weapon per se. Well, Wizard, I have kind of bad news for you in that regard. The reason why we can use Yokai Abilities in Nioh 2 is because we're shiftlings, we're half yokai. So, since we are not that in Nioh 3, we are not able to use them. Like, we just do it the way that Yorimitsu did, which is just summoning yokais. It's like trapping the yokai, so to speak, and using them in combat. But it's not actually like using their abilities anymore. It's just using them. How do I feel about the Soul Core box? I just... honestly, like, if I were to compare it to Yokai Abilities are way better, right, as a concept. But we do have... We don't know to what degree, like how many Guardian Spirit skills we're gonna have, or how good they're gonna be in general, because we only saw like 2 of them, or 3, whatever. But we do have those, and then on top of that we have like the summoning ability of the, you know, the Soul Core box, summoning yokais. and we also have more mechanics and whatnot. So it's just gonna feel a bit bad that we don't have like the actual Yokai abilities. But in terms of like tools that we are gonna have, like things in general, we're gonna have more tools. It's just gonna be a matter of like how good you're gonna feel in comparison. No, at least 2. It is confirmed that we are gonna at least have 2 at one time. But we will see if there's a third. I guess I'll go to the blacksmith.
いらっしゃい。毎度あり。
Started using the extra lives replacement in Ninjutsu at the end. Could have made the ride smoother earlier. Yeah, like the what's it called? Like the quick change scroll. I've never used it actually. Maybe I used it at one point on Nioh 1 back in the days, but then I discarded it immediately. But yeah, like basically, like I have never really actually used it. I'm not a fan of Second Lives thing. A lot of allowance, like the slots. Yeah, the capacity, yes. Cool. Capacity.
外貨の誇りは怪我させない。私が撃ち落とされたって絶対に。
So yeah, since we're probably more now, I guess I'll start asking. So yesterday I recorded a friendly match. Well, I'm still kind of rusty because I haven't done like an actual match in quite a while of tennis with a friend of mine, and I'm planning on uploading it to YouTube after I do some edits, you know, to cut like a bit of breaks and whatnot. So would you guys be interested in that? I'm planning on doing it anyways, but just thinking about either making it unlisted or actually publish it publicly. Yep. Okay, so I'll at least for now, after I do the edits and whatnot, I'll do that then. Thank you for the feedback. Like spoilers alert, like the recording isn't the best because it's like it was a bit how is it impromptu, right? Like it wasn't fully planned, and so the camera angle is not optimal. It doesn't cover the whole thing. It covers like the vast majority of it, but you know, it is not super ideal. So next time that I do something like that, I'll definitely record it in a better angle. It's just that it requires me to get something to actually get that. Always good to expand as a creator. I don't know. I just like sharing what I do in general, and tennis is like my biggest passion. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I didn't play as best as I could. Like at the end, towards the end, I was already fixing some of the major mistakes that I was doing. But yeah, like for example, my serve wasn't the way I should have been doing it. Commentary over it? I don't know. Probably some like some text over it, maybe like some pre-commentary and some final comments, like some final like an overview afterwards, something like that. I don't know. Haven't really thought about it exactly. I know more or less the idea of what I want to do, but I haven't like really fully planned it. So yeah, like the biggest mistakes that I made in those, like, just again spoilers, I guess. I'm just gonna open this because I'm just, come on, can you? Is like the surf not going as well as I should have been doing it. I'm just gonna let them kill me actually. Like towards the end I was doing it way better. Then the decision making that you have in a match, that is very important, but I wasn't very used to it. Again, I haven't done a match in a while, so I was suffering with that. So I just like kinda like the typical situation where you are between two different approaches, like maybe stepping back and responding in a defensive way, or just going forward. And then you just end up doing like something in between that doesn't really help you, that kind of stuff, right? And then not being very optimal with my grip changes sometimes, and that making me throw away some points that I shouldn't have thrown away. So those are the main things. Oh fuck, that's not the one that I'm supposed to have. Yeah, also early on I was suffering quite a bit with the stamina for sure. Again, because I'm not used to doing matches. Like not used to anymore. It's very annoying because let me tell you a story. Like last year I was doing some quite a bit of matches in comparison, right? And then my shoulder started giving me issues right when I was on my best. Yo, welcome back, Kami. Right when I was on my best shape. I've improved technically, like especially on the service since then. But yeah, like I got injured, like quote unquote, like it just my shoulder just started acting up, and I couldn't do the matches anymore. So I I focused on recovery and then going back and whatnot. But yeah, it sucks because I was like on a good path or in a good pace in regards to my performance in matches, right? Like I was doing pretty good. I think it was just overwork. I've also done some planning to, like, I think so. Basically, it wasn't the first time that I had issues with the shoulder, and I just was thinking about strengthening the shoulder, right, to prevent that from happening. And then what I ended up doing is I just forced the shoulder too much. So now what I'm doing is something in between. Like when I do exercise at home, which I have like some dumbbells for it. Like I do some lighter exercise. I don't force it for the shoulder, just to keep it there, you know, keep it healthy and not weak. So now I should not have shoulder issues anymore in the near future, hopefully. So yeah, like it's just annoying. Like I've improved technically, but right now I'm just missing that rhythm of the match and, you know, the decision making, getting used to the decision making on the match and whatnot, which is something that you just learn as you do matches. It doesn't really happen like just with regular training. Oh wow, that was great. But yeah, what I was saying, like the good thing is that once I do get with the rhythm, you know, I get back into the rhythm of doing matches or not, which I plan on doing, of course. Then everything should go away more smoothly, but because like I've improved my serve, I just need to fix certain issues elsewhere. You know, like I improved my serve, but I have to get used to it as well in the middle of the match as well. Yo, Lagarde Sombre, welcome. Oh, come on, bro. Ask away. Singles in tennis is more challenges. Lewis spans a field, I believe, is covered by two people. Actually, I mean, yes, it is easier to do like on paper. Okay, on paper and in most practice, it's easier to do doubles. But when I do doubles, I am way more lost than when I do singles. It's just that, you know, when you do doubles and you're lost, like you can. It's not like as big of a deal, right? Like you not being up to the task is way less noticeable than if you're not up to the task on singles. What's wrong with my serve? Across form, or you're trying new type? So basically, I was having a pretty good serve in general, like before that, but I wasn't fully utilizing my arm. So basically, let me give like a bit of a thing. So I'm not gonna do the full thing because I don't have the space for it. But so basically, you know how like for serving, you do So you do, you know, you swing a little. Depends on. Like everyone has a different serve, but you know what I do is just I swing my body, and then when I go from back to forwards, I elevate my arm, you know, with the ball and the other one as well. And what I used to do is just this, and I put it here. And what I'm doing right now is just I get it further back, so I have more time to accelerate the ball, and it also makes it a bit more fluid and easier to execute consistently. Basically, that's the idea. That's what I changed. Watch all my playthroughs, copy or something. Why are you always making a female character? I'm not making it. I'm like it's already made. But yeah, because it's like my OC, as they say, like original character. Or the closest that it can get to the OC. And I just like the design. I don't feel like playing with any other kind of character. That's it. I just like it. On other games where I'm not happy enough with the character creator for my OC, then I do sometimes make myself or something closer to myself. But that is the exception. I did that with Elden Ring, but I don't think you can see you cannot see the playthrough because I don't think it's an interesting playthrough. So I just kind of took it away to not clutter the channel. I did the same with a lot of playthroughs, honestly. Besides like Nioh 2 playthrough and maybe one or two more playthroughs, I haven't really like I privated all the rest because it's just cluttering. Like it wasn't very interesting in general. Like what people want to see from me is speedruns, challenge runs, and Nioh playthrough, I guess. With other games, at least for now, it is not that like that. And also, I don't know. I myself, I'm not very happy with how I handle playthroughs, but I also don't want to cut things too much, so I end up like just doing the same. Usually make different characters on every game, but I like how your Nioh 2 turned out, so I'll be keeping it for free. Yeah, I see. So yeah, in my case, it's just like I don't know if you have seen the mascot of the channel, but it's basically like getting it as close as possible to that. Like for example, if I couldn't if I can't put like long hair on the character, then it's already like not good enough for the character. For me to be happy with it, and say yeah, that's Sango. Where do you think I am from? I would say my accent is not the usual one, at least not fully. Usually the accent over here is very strong, but because I am so used to speaking in English and consuming English content and whatnot for decades, then no, I'm not from Romania. I'll give you 2 more chances. See if you can get it. Oh fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Bulgaria? No. I'll give you an extra hint. You are not close. And you're not on the other side of the planet, but you're not close. Fucking Gakis, man. Bolivia? No. I'm from Barcelona, Spain. Just like Alex Palou, one of the best drivers ever. Embrace the khakis. No. Yep. Yeah, I'm from Spain. Soy de Barcelona, España, Cataluña. ¿Qué más quieres saber? What? No, that's wild. The only country with Ireland you respect in Europe. All the other are piece of shit. What the fuck? No, I don't know what you think like that. Because the way I see it, I mean, people are nice everywhere. You just gotta find the right people. And you can find a bunch of like absolute fucking assholes over here as well in Spain. So yeah, it's just a matter of perspective, I guess. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but ah, come on. Oh no. Okay. Puta madre. Man, I swear. Just die. Thank you. That was worse than I thought it was gonna be. Because if it's about the politicians, for example, like, we have like really shitty ones over here. Not much I can tell you. It might have not sent, because the thing I saw, like, Spain is the only country with Ireland I respect, blah blah blah, and then you said I will tell you now, and then the next thing that I see in chat is did you read my answer? So it probably didn't send. So try sending it again. It might have been because of the YouTube censorship. Maybe you put like a bad word, quote unquote bad word. There's not that many bad words in my opinion, but you know, it's just YouTube being, yeah, extra with the censorship. You can always just try it on Twitch if you have Twitch. It's gonna be easier because you're not gonna get censored unless you say something like very very unhinged. So. Yeah. So definitely insane mechanic for Nioh 3 yesterday. Have an ultimate charge that you can use to enhance a few weapon skills to both versions. Oh fuck. This is not good. No. Spain and Ireland are the only country who recognize Palestine and are ready to arrest this fuck Netanyahu for his 2 years and going genocide. I see. So you're talking about politics. I don't know, like I was talking about it yesterday, and it's like you can know things by second, third, fourth, fifth hand, stuff like that, right? But you'll never really know unless you are right there, like in the, like what is really happening, and why is it happening, like. So I just kind of stay away from politic topics for the most part. For anything regarding, especially wars, I think all wars suck. It's just absolutely fucking stupid. But I just don't know the details, so I cannot really say I stand by this, I stand by that, because I just don't know. So. Sometimes it's not about picking a side, it's about like if you know or not. If you do know, then you can, or you think you really know, then you can pick a side, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, you didn't understand what I said. It's okay, whatever, don't think about it. You didn't get what I was referring to, but yeah. It's not about like knowing what's going on, like with the videos and whatnot. It's not about that. I'm not talking about that. I said that it is not about like seeing and knowing what's going on with the social media or videos or whatever. I'm talking about like knowing the details that you would only know if you have them, if you experience them firsthand. And I don't have a first-hand experience, so I can say this or that, but I cannot just say anything like with like 100% certainty of this is how things are, because I just don't know. That's what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that hit me, sure. Yes, I am aware of that. What I'm talking about is that beyond people suffering, of course, which I am 100% against, and I don't want the war to continue or anything like that. I don't know the full story. That's what I mean. I can assume that things are a certain way, and that's how I want to think about it, but I don't know 100% for sure the whole story. I don't know if you know exactly what I mean by that. Okay. So basically, I guess TLDR is that I don't want to like... Yeah, I see. In summary, what I want to say is that I don't want to like solidify my opinion on something that I don't know for a fact, and I just know from second hand or third hand or whatever. That's basically the main idea. Thinking about politics, there's nothing I can do to change things. No point listening to news. You got your own stuff to worry about. Yeah, I mean, kind of like the same here. It's just something that the most thing that we can do is just things like the initiatives. Like stop killing games kind of thing. It just comes to mind. That's what people can do, but like if you put it in the way of like regular people or people who are not like deep into politics, by that what I mean in like a position of power, can do is like, for example, here it's pointless to, especially in Barcelona, because there's a lot of people in Barcelona and how the things go when it comes to like representation for each person in the city. Like it's basically pointless to go voting. Like you're better off just not wasting your time to go to vote and just do your shit. Like it just, and I understand people might criticize my point, but the thing is like I've voted before several times, and you just see like the data and how things work, and it's like, what's the fucking point of doing that? Like even if I was on a small village or something like that where I have more representation, maybe I would fucking bother. But like a random person in a random town voting in Spain has way more power in deciding who gets to get a seat on the parliament or whatever than 2,000 of someone living in Barcelona. So it's like, okay, sure. Guess what I'm not wasting my time on. Because if it was just a straight up like just one boat equals one boat for everyone, you know, like we have a escaños over here. Basically what it means that it's like, even though it also affects the whole country, your boat is only proportional to where you live. So that means that, yeah, sure, you affect proportionally, like on your region, you know, your city or whatever. But when it comes to the whole country, it just has little value. So I don't like it. Fuck off. Getting dead angled, man, I swear. Okay, cool. Where are you? Here. Long story, Alice, Spain. We have our own issues over here with the politics. I can talk about you for a particular one that has been more relevant in the last few months. There's this whatever the name. He passed through Spain since the International Court of Justice raised an international arrest for his war crimes. For example, France will not respect it while they're ratified the NOMA trade. Share obliged to arrest it, but they will not do it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like hit or miss. Like, for some certain things, Spain politics are nice in that regard, right? For others, they're absolute fucking garbage. So, yeah, for example, what I was saying, we have this distribution of the electric grid over here in Spain, and I'm sure you have heard about it. Because it was in the news, quite a relevant topic not long ago, like a couple of months ago, maybe 3. But basically the idea is that I need to find like a better thing to use there. Is that we are quote unquote pushing for the renewables, which is great, amazing, you know, but the way they are doing it is they are increasing the percentage of renewables in the grid, right? And then they are decreasing the percentage of nuclear power in the grid, which gives the system stability. And funny enough, you know, the ones that they are not decreasing, or at least not decreasing in the same rate as the what is it called? As the nuclear ones, the combustion ones, you know, like the ones that use fuel, like components and whatnot, not components, fossil fuels and whatnot, yeah. You know, the ones that actually contaminate the world, those ones. Yeah, exactly. So what happened? I don't remember the exact date, but it happened like a few months ago. The whole country went, you know, besides the Canary Islands, because of course they're far away and they have a different system. Went in a what is it called? In a blackout for about 10 hours, something like that. Which for this, for a country in Europe is a lot. Yeah, blackout power outage. Yeah. Because of the instability of the system. Because we just didn't have nuclears. And then the one responsible, you know, the prime minister, I guess it would be the term in English, responsible for these calls, you know, of like this change, went on TV to make a declaration about it, and saying that the ones who say that this is because we didn't have like the nuclear ones, like it's and all that stuff, they clearly demonstrate a lack of knowledge and whatnot. Like literally all the experts, like if you look it up a little bit, all the experts are saying like completely opposite of what he was saying right there, and proving that he was the one who didn't know what the fuck he's saying. So basically, the politicians over here, or at least most of them, are absolute morons. Especially the ones that actually get to positions of power. It is a fucking complete circus. I could expand on the story more, but yeah, you get the idea more or less. No, it wasn't a cyber attack. It was just due to the instability of the system, because we lacked stability given by power plants like the nuclear power plants. There are other ones that also give stability, but from all of the ones that give stability, nuclear power plants are the only ones who are actually basically clean. And until we find a way to completely like to solely rely on renewables, and by the way that means, you know, finding a way to add stability to the system without the nuclear power plants or other ones that are way worse solutions to that, then we need the power plants, the nuclear power plants. But the government is saying, no, you guys are dummies, they're baka, you don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean professional in regards to nuclear energy? You know, like, you don't know shit. I know shit because I direct the fucking country. It's like Trump, but without looking like an idiot, just being an idiot. Anyways. I don't know actually, I haven't checked in a while. I don't know what is the state of the power grid over here nowadays. I don't know if they actually made sensical changes so it's like has actual stability, or we're still like basically about to get another outage at any moment. I have no idea because I haven't checked in a while. But yeah. That's what's up. I'll read you in a moment. Kinda have to maintain focus for a bit longer than it takes me to read a message right now. So basically, if they have not changed anything, speaking of the topic, that means that we're completely reliant on getting help from France, for example. and getting back on foot with the basically when there's a blackout, we have to rely on France and the other systems to bring back the power to the system again. Shine. Can anyone check if there's any changes on in regards to this aspect? It's probably harder to check out if you're not from Spain, of course, but maybe there's some info that you can check. Otherwise, I'll just check myself later. Okay, let me check my skills, because I haven't done that in a while. Okay, what do we want here? Oh yeah, I haven't done the opportunist. I guess I'll do that. Reckless charge is kind of okay, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess I'll just get that. But yeah, wizardry it's just about the stability of the system. It's nothing else. It's not like we have like a lack of power. It's just like lack of stability because they for whatever reason they want to phase out the nuclear ones, or rather, like it's not like. Okay, so let me put it straight here. So to set this record straight, why are we lacking nowadays nuclear power? Because the government thought it was a great idea to keep increasing the taxes to the nuclear power plants, and of course it's not like we want to make them rich, but if they are at a loss, then they will just disconnect because it is not beneficial to them. So because it is not beneficial to them and they are disconnecting, then we have to deal with the instability of the system. So yeah, that's the thing. That's what's up. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but no. If I had to guess, I would say no. And we can run out of power at any point, or like, get another blackout at any point. Which is fun, Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay, so it is not too bad to do that actually. It's just I need to. I thought I could just parry counter, but no, it feels like you have to parry, and then counter at the end. I just want to mess around with it for a little bit. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because, I don't have unlimited time. We are not bad on time, but I don't have unlimited time. Come on. Whatever. I'll mess around with it another time. I don't want to like just waste time with it. I think it's a cool mechanic. Not the Fizz half, but the Teco half. But yeah, I don't think it's like the best moment to try it out. I'll just do the fight normal. Oh man, fucking monkey. That was my bad because I could have just done the counter with the Yokai form because it was like out of a burst counter, but yeah. Whatever. Shine. Nice. Are we far behind? We're a little bit behind. I'm gonna buy one. Oh, here. Nice. And why not? Let's just buy 2 whetstones for no fucking reason. I wonder how rare whetstones are gonna be in Nioh 3. And how they're gonna handle the crucible skills or whatever they were called. Hope they give enemies some kind of a stacking key buff in 3. So you can just stun lock humans forever. You mean like the 0 key combos? Oh. I think that is not necessarily a good thing, but I don't know if you played the demo. So they don't go out of key. I don't think so. I don't think that is a good idea. But basically, when you like. You could not just 0 key combo because they would not get like basically you would not just stun them out of the grapple. You would be able to just grapple. So basically, like the moment that they go, like you remove their key, they you cannot just stagger them out of it. So you're gonna end up either like missing the grapple, and you know, they have recovered, or just grapple and then they recover a key out of that. But again, depending on what you're doing, they might have less key or more key. But yeah, I don't know how. Fuck, man. Like if that's gonna be the same in the full game, or rather in the beta even. I don't know if that responds your doubts or not. Oh man, I don't think that's gonna be much of an issue like this. Like an enemy in a tight path. I think it's gonna be as much of an issue because we have the jump in Nioh 3. Oh, just ignore the mechanic that if you don't have key, you are supposed to get staggered. That sounds great. Love me when enemies just sometimes ignore core game mechanics. Smiley face. Don't give a fuck. I mean, it is alright, but no, I don't know. I mean, I could put regular charge on mid stance, I guess. Seriously, like, what? You know how like this boss just straight up like ignores like not only one but feels like several mechanics of the game, and how that is fucking annoying. Oh fuck. Fuck. I have several Kawanami set things, but I don't think it's enough. I haven't checked that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not enough. Because I need yeah, I need 5 pieces. I have to end it in style. If I can, I will. Is it if it doesn't get too dumb to do, then I will try. Oh fuck. Oh, that's speaking of dumb things to do. Imagine losing focus. Totally not an issue in doing runs like this and on tennis. Should have just taken the fucking shrine, but I didn't because reasons. I need to, or I should, change the thing. Because the headgear, I can just go to the soul fashion. No, refashion. Just mix the soul fusion or soul matching and refashion. Yeah, they give you iframes, so you can just do that. You have to do it with the feral, but yeah. I recommend checking out the speedrun if you haven't, by the way. be easy to see. Oh fuck. Maybe I should just do the other thing. Man, it keeps pushing me out. That's not the right thing to do. Yeah, the thing is, like, I haven't done like a speedrun in forever, so. I kind of like accomplish my goals with the speedrunning of this game. I do have some extra goals, but it gets to the point where it's too RNG heavy. I just end up having more fun with just doing challenge runs like this, because at least I don't have to reset them if it doesn't go well. Wow! Imagine double dashing. You would have to tell the game to do that, you know. I clearly didn't. Ah, come on! I was so sure that I was gonna break that thing or other, but I didn't. What the fuck? How is this thing? Yeah, they're very gimmicky. Yo, Jim. Good afternoon. Ah, nice wave, bro. Oh. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Really? Well, I'm glad you're around. Good to see you. Is it? What am I doing? record. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that just to get the other one faster later. Bum. Okay, so I'm thinking I should probably speed up a little bit more. Because for the record, I have time. I have like 3 more hours of time, and I should meet the time, but cannot. I was gonna say sleep in the laurels, but that's like just a literal translation of a saying in Spanish. So I don't know. Get too comfy, I guess. Okay, 63. Oh yeah. Gonna get extra constitution or not. I don't think I'll be able to get like the full set of the Kawanami set. Like if I have 5 pieces, then I can get more damage. But I'm also not gonna go deliberately farm it, so. Okay, whatever. What are you doing? Got 3,000. No. By the way, 2 weeks until my birthday. For which I'll do, or at least around that, I'll do something. What? What? I'm gonna get rid of that, honestly. Fuck. Too soon. Yo, Eric, how you doing? How's it going? Run is going alright. I mainly only had a little bit of a hiccup on this neck. Basically. Oh wow. Yep, I heard. Yesterday in the morning, I think. I saw it. Get fucked. Spike, yes. Ah. What do you think about it, by the way? I think it was a long time coming. Ever since like the drama with the two parts of Red Bull, like the first one to go was Adrian Newey, and from there it was just like a domino effect basically. Newey was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit, and then you know everything just went worse. I'm pretty sure that was like the moment when they started having those issues, like bigger issues on the Red Bull. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, it was a long time coming. Should have happened earlier, but it didn't for whatever reason. Yes, I think the only I saw like an image. The only ones left of like key elements on Red Bull are Helmut Marko and Max Verstappen. All the other ones are just gone. Yeah, but Helmut Marko has always been very, how is it, polemical. But at the same time, he hasn't done anything like, he has done like polemical declarations. He has said polemical things. But nothing too big of a deal, I guess. I don't remember everything that he said. You know, everything just piles up. But I think like the defining fuck. No, thankfully I had like a bit of better equipment this time around. At the end, the definitive reason is always the same: performance. Like in these kind of places, like in F1 or whatever, if you perform, they can forgive literally anything or almost anything. But if you don't perform, then you don't need to do that much in order to fucking suck you. You know, be like that. Did we talk about what happened with the last race with Palou on the IndyCar? Yes, but like what I'm saying is that there's a lot of reasons for which like Horner was, you know, fired now. But the tipping part of it is that like if everything is Gucci in terms of performance, like they will just keep going with it, right? Like they'll just let things go and whatnot because it just works. But if things don't work, then all those reasons suddenly come to take into account, you know. You're taking into account all those things. And yeah, enough to fire Horner. But I'm pretty sure that if the Red Bull was doing fine in terms of performance, and by fine I mean like really good, that it was doing before, then Horner would not be fired. Because that is like what they care about the most. I don't know if I could think of like any moment in F1 where when things are working fine and everything is like there's no issues in regards to performance. I don't remember a single time where they have gone, yeah, we're gonna fire this guy that's partially responsible of this success. Oh man, imagine fucking dodging. Yeah, they're hoping. Here's the thing with Mercedes. They're hoping that Antonelli is the new chicken of the golden eggs, which so far it has not been the case. Started really well, but then just kind of like is falling apart a little bit. And then if they can hire like Verstappen. What the fuck? Yeah, I know about that. Like, it's just that, you know, they already know what Russell is capable of. He's a really capable driver, but he has his limitations as well. But you know, if they can have like Antonelli and Verstappen, and they'll be happy, you know, if Antonelli delivers. Because they know that one, Antonelli still has a lot of future ahead of him, and two, Russell does not really go well with Verstappen. Because they have collided a lot. On and off track. Off track mainly because of things that happened on track. Oh well. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I think Russell should deserve more, but I'm also not gonna say that Russell deserves way better, because honestly, he's a bit of a dick. Like, let me explain. When it comes to making the most out of like the results and whatnot, he doesn't just look at you know, better racing lines or strategy or whatnot. You know what happened with you know, Fernando and Russell on the, like, a year ago on the Australian Grand Prix, and how Russell basically bullshit his way to getting a Alonso penalty for something that no one has ever gotten a penalty ever, because it is stupid to do so, but he did get the penalty, and then casually enough to lose positions, even though there was never any fucking contact whatsoever. That's one of the most bullshit fucking penalties ever. And how he always said, like, yeah, he pushed me outside or something. He came out of nowhere or something like that, when he was like the one at fault. Like, he's always right, and he always thinks he's right, and that literally everyone else is just at fault, even when he's clearly at fault. Kind of like a Stroll a little bit. Well, there is a difference, Eric, in regards to how things are done. What Russell did right there, you would not see any other driver do. But Russell, since he's cara dura enough, as we say over here, I don't know how to translate cara dura. It's just like someone who is unhinged and you know, will do things just to get them to go their way. And also British, then he has the advantage to just basically summon what is it called? A penalty out of nowhere that should have never existed. But either way, like, it's just, this is one example. Like, there's a ton of clips of Russell just completely like ramming his car against other driver, completely his fault, and then you say like, he just pushed into me or something like that. Like, he just, I don't know, he's very fake, I guess it's what I'm saying. Just to extract some, like, it's like, it's not even like competition wise like getting anything out of it. It's just, you know, the topic with like pirate software, you know, that kind of thing, like where someone is never wrong, you know, is never wanting to to apologize or admit that they were wrong. It's kind of like that. Not to that degree, of course, but something like that, yeah, something closer to that. The main difference is that on hindsight, you know, like after the fact, sometimes he does apologizes, at least, Russell. But on the first go, yeah, it's never his fault. And plenty of other times, it's also never his fault. It's just that sometimes he does apologize, somehow. I don't know. I don't know, I used to like Russell more, but it just comes out as like a very fake guy. The range on this is awful. As you might expect. Yoshingai, hola. Hi. You don't really care about personality, performance is what matters ultimately. I disagree. Like, I don't care if you're like the best guy ever when it comes to like the best driver ever. When it comes to F1 driving, if you're being a dick about it, like I'm not gonna support you. That's why I'm not much of a fan of Verstappen, and I was not much of a fan of like Schumacher either. Like Verstappen is always complaining. It's like complaining his way out of like the anything. Like he's complaining even when he's winning. And Hamilton is always complaining whenever he's not winning. Same argument could be made for Vettel when he was in his prime. What argument? Maybe it was a dick. No, not really. Not to the same degree. Also, it is really hard to say like when he was in his prime, because you don't really know like to what degree he was good compared to certain people. Because he was getting kind of clapped by a Stroll of all people. I don't know, I would argue that he was never like super good, like he was never like on the level of Fernando or Prime Hamilton or Verstappen or stuff like that, or Prime Raikkonen, Schumacher. But yeah, what I was saying is that I don't know if that was his prime or it was just like when he had a good enough car to do results, to produce results. You know what I mean? Because you could say like when was Fernando's prime? Fernando's prime is like literally always. The difference is the car. You could say for example for Hamilton, he is way less consistent than he was before. He has himself. He says himself that he lost pace. That was like from last year, I think. So yeah, yeah, of course. Like I never really liked Vettel. Like I never said that I liked Vettel in general. But I don't know. It didn't feel that much of a take in general. He had some really shit moments. But no. No, Eric, you're wrong there. That was before his prime, and he's still at his prime. Like the only thing that you can say when it comes to like what is prime Fernando is 2012. From there onwards, when it comes to his performance, everything else has just been the fucking car. And again, like the car right there was not supposed to be fighting for the championship. Fernando in 2005 and 2006 was not as good as he was in 2012 or now. Then again, it's hard to say all this because cars change so much, and the way that to drive them also changed so much. But yeah, the way I see it, yeah. Like he has never lost it. Fuck. Fucking lightning debuff, man. Not annoying at all. Fernando has always been like the most complete driver on the grid. He might not be the best on like particular things, but overall, yeah. Like for example, if you put Verstappen against Fernando, in pure pace and things like that, like fuck off. Have to dodge that, so I can fucking do it earlier. Like Verstappen would be faster, but when you put everything together, how consistent Fernando is, how much more like of a strategist he is, how much he reads the races, like it is. It is something that allows him to keep going every time. Beating Schumacher is the ultimate achievement. Yeah, but Michael was the benchmark. You said it yourself. Was. The main issue with F1, as you know, is that everyone has like a different car, right? So it is sometimes hard to, or many times hard to compare. But if you ask me what is the benchmark right now in terms of drivers, on pure pace, it would be Verstappen, but overall, Fernando. It's just that, if there's no car, there's no car. There's no fucking strategy that like if the strategies are shit, then yeah, you cannot score like the points that you deserve to score. The ultimate achievement in F1, Eric, the way I see it, is being able to be so good that even with an inferior car, you're fighting for the championship, and you have like serious chances of like winning, which is, basically what happened last year with Verstappen, right? Except, in that case it was kind of diminished because of Norris being Norris. Ah, man. Lost the time in there. In the same way that Palou is the benchmark in IndyCar nowadays. Yeah, I was rooting for Norris, but man, it's not like he's unlikable. It's just that he's just, yeah, he can just put it together. He does have some like kind of issues when it comes to like accepting that they have the best car, but yeah. Like he seemed to be like one of the best drivers in the grid, but nowadays, like from the last year or so, it is clear that he doesn't have what it takes to compete on the highest level of the F1. It's not just that. It's mostly the fact that he just gets how you say it? I guess I could do Beyond Infinity, I guess. Sure. So yeah, what I was saying, he just lets the situation overcome him. Yeah, exactly. The situation gets on top of him instead of the other way around that it should. Like ultimately, that's like the mark of the best drivers, right? Or the best athletes in general. Like if you're not capable of delivering when it matters, then you're cooked. You're not gonna be up there with the best, right? That's why David Ovic is not capable of breaking into the top 10, because he keeps fucking up every time that he's in a tight situation. He just lets people like that should be below him in tennis level like get on top of him because they are better mentally. Because almost everyone is better mentally on the circuit. And that's why we have Palou like on top of everyone, and just like, and when he doesn't win at the end because he made some mistakes, it's called very uncharacteristic, because they know he's up there, and you know, making those mistakes is like something like very, very unusual. But with Norris is the opposite. It's something that it's kind of more rare to see that he doesn't make any mistake when it matters. So some people that only follow F1 might be confused by when I say Palou, but Palou is from the IndyCar. Yeah, but this is what we were talking about. Like with Herta, there's two things. One, he's not that consistent, Well, I guess three things. He's not that consistent. Sometimes reckless, not as reckless as what is he called? The guy that has like an Italian name, Ferrucci. And then also he just keeps. We call him El Pupas over here because every time something happens to him, like there's always something going on on the car or on boxes or something like that. Institution skin. I got the wrong one. Whatever. In that regard, Paddle Ward or Lungard are better. And I don't know how Power was like multiple years ago because I didn't start watching IndyCar like until like about 3 years ago or something like that. But oh fuck, I forgot about that. I don't have anything. But Power strikes me as like very, very like inconsistent and reckless. Look how he just walks away from it. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yes. No and yes. Dixon. It is like I cannot really compare the pace too much, but if I had to guess, like if I had to bet, like 1,000 euros or whatever, I don't have 1,000 euros, but whatever. If I had to bet on who has better pace, I would say Fernando, and not by little. Against Palou though, like I would say probably Palou has a little bit more pace than Fernando, or it's very comparable, but yeah, against Dixon I don't believe that. Like we're talking about someone who has always been fast, like wherever he goes. It's just that, you know, he decided to main the sport where the cars are so different between each other. Sadly. And somehow that is also like the most popular one. Honestly, if they decide to make things proper and globalize IndyCar, maintain the core things about IndyCar, but globalize it, make it like basically alternative F1, I think people would just hop on that way more than on F1, just because of like the different fucking. Yes, Eric, I think you're also missing the point a little bit. Fernando has not won more because he's in F1. He's not in a competition where like, everyone has the fucking same car. Yes, Dixon is older, but yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. If Fernando was in IndyCar, he would have won more than Dixon. In fact, Palou was not even supposed to go to IndyCar. It's just that they kind of fucked over his chances of going to F1, and now, like because of that, he's honestly in a better competition. It's just that he's not as popular because IndyCar is not as popular globally. But I guarantee you that if Fernando would have gone to the IndyCar instead, like. You see what Palou is doing? Imagine that, but even harder, even more. Obviously, nowadays it wouldn't be harder; it would be like similar. But yeah. And I don't think I am overestimating or underestimating anyone here. I only don't know how good was Dixon before I started watching, or power or whatnot, but yeah. Besides that, yeah. If we're going for what I see nowadays and the history of Fernando, how much he has performed. Like, I think you're underestimating Fernando a lot. Fuck. You're rising. How you doing? Like, honestly, I don't think anyone besides Verstappen would have been able to, like, in the history of motorsports, would have been able to do what Fernando did in 2012. Honestly, but I sincerely doubt that. And would have seen more if it wasn't because ever since then, like, he has not gotten, like, he has only gotten like worse cars, except for the start of 2023, I guess. That is different, but again, we're talking about Verstappen, not like Vettel, so it's different. Alright. So yeah, like, he's still competitive, like Dixon, but just based on what I've seen, all this in the last 3 years, I sincerely doubt that he is like on a similar level to Fernando. He's better than Stroll, I would say, of course, but that's not saying too much. I would say he's probably similar to Russell, maybe today's Hamilton, stuff like that, something like that. Just from the vibes, rather. Again, like I don't know the story of like Dixon before, but just based on the fact that Palo is consistently outperforming Dixon, and he would have gone if he didn't make that uncharacteristic mistake in this last one, and Dixon would have won any race so far this year. Yeah. Ah man, I need to remember like the timings there. I don't know if it's the same timings as in Nioh 3 or not, because that's the last time that I did it. Yes. Yeah, I know. Like I'm not saying that he wasn't like better. Like I'm literally saying that I don't know how good he was, but nowadays, based on what I'm seeing, he's not on the level of Fernando. Before that, I don't know. I don't know how good he was in his prime. But right now, like Fernando is still on his prime, Dixon is not. Either that or he has been passed in terms of like racing overall. If he's still like on his prime or whatever. So yeah, like I said, I don't know how good Dixon was, but based on what I see right now, currently, yeah. Maybe one day I'll just check out old races on IndyCar or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's the rebut. But I don't usually do that. I don't usually look at older events much. I mean, I did rewatch like the 2012 race of Valencia some time ago, but yeah. What? Not exactly. I mean, if you mean on IndyCar, yes, because of the main restriction is usually the fuel, not the tire, and the soft compound usually, it is not like Omega soft that it just deletes itself from existence after a few laps. But if you're referring to F1, yeah, definitely. That wouldn't be the case because soft tires are usually too soft for a race.
They would spam the medium, of course, but yeah. Well, it wasn't just that the fuel was small. It was that in general... Ah, come on, bro. In general, they were consuming way more. It just got to the point where they could avoid doing that. And also because of safety concerns with the fueling, they decided to not make fueling a thing. Honestly, I think that was a mistake. I think they should have just fixed their systems to make them safer, just like in IndyCar, pretty much. But yeah. Like, I think fueling should be part of racing. And honestly, based on the duration of the races in IndyCar and the duration of the races in F1, I think F1 should extend a little bit the duration of the races. But yeah, but yeah, like with the fueling and whatnot, it made more interesting strategies, because you could start with like more fuel or less fuel, so it would be faster early on, you know, all that stuff. Like, it was like way more interesting in my opinion when you had like the fueling thing. Man, I cannot fucking see the timings now. I don't know why. Oh, they are races for sure. They are longer for sure. They take over 2 hours on average. The F1 races on average are like 1.5, 140. We should delete Monaco. Honestly, I'll tell you this much: the biggest change beyond making the cars smaller and lighter that they should do in F1, you know, the one that I think is the best one. Let's see if anyone can guess it. World's fastest parade. Yeah. Remove the DRS back to classic? Not exactly, although I would say that removing DRS would be a good idea. Although they kinda are doing that in the next one. Like next year. Like, it's just making it so they have push to pass, basically. And the DRS is just always a thing, not like just to use it as they're using it now, you know, within 1 second or whatnot. Honestly, the way they are doing it on IndyCar is way better. So basically, what I'm thinking about. Yeah, honestly, like, it would be way better. Better than the system that they are planning on using, which is kind of like push to pass, but oh man, fuck off, you and your fucking stupid timings. But it's just basically like push to pass DRS kind of system, or you know, with a 1 second and whatnot. Okay, we have better fish, better Teco. The idea that I was thinking about is something that they have, for example, people like Fernando has talked about, and I completely agree with that. Not just because he's Fernando and he's always right, but because it makes perfect sense. Is 1 lap qualifying. The way they are doing the qualifying nowadays is trash. And I can tell you, like, more or less the same with IndyCar even. Although their format with IndyCar, I think it's better because there's less traffic. But I still think it will be better to change it to this one. One lap qualifying is way better. And it's very simple because the reason is you don't lose track of whatever is going on qualifying. Like you don't miss out on people doing their fast laps because everyone is doing their fast laps at the same time, and you just see one guy and then like some times here and there. Instead, you just see like the whole thing. Yeah, I know about that, but there's also ways to prevent that from being a thing. You can make it so like the order is randomized or based on practice. So like the practice would serve as the qualifying position. You know, like on P3, you know, on practice 3, you say, okay, so I was first, so therefore I reserve the choice to be first or last or whatever, right? That's one example. So it's like there's multiple ways to make it work. The way it is right now, it's always gonna be the same thing, and if you make it so people who are behind have a chance to be further up, it's gonna make things more interesting as well. Like the flaws of one lap qualifying are way less than the qualifyings that they are doing right now. Because the qualifyings that they are doing right now, we have to deal with traffic. You cannot fucking see the driver that you are interested in because everyone is doing the laps, and it's just focusing on 1 or 2 guys. And then good luck seeing the fucking timings for your guy or not. Yeah, it is better, but it is still worse than 1 lap qualifying, honestly. Oh wow. Well, okay, I'm just gonna stop doing that. So like I was saying, like it does have its flaws, but it is way better of a system compared to what we have nowadays on both IndyCar and F1. There's no system that doesn't have any flaws. It's just picking the one that has the least amount of flaws, or you know, the least important flaws. So yeah, like you said, there's track evolution, but you just gotta make it so like it is either balanced or potentially balanced. And by potentially balanced, I mean like just randomize it. Randomize the order. It's like what is the deciding factor between like what decides in IndyCar who goes on group 1 and who goes on group 2.
Let's go.
So the same idea, but in with 1 lap. And also, it also shows better like the skill of the driver. It's like a driver who goes fast on his first lap is capable of like it's a more capable driver basically because he finds the limit faster, right? Whatever, I'll just get this. Here it is. What do I use for multi-streaming? I don't remember honestly. Some plugin on OBS, I think. Like multiple output, it's called, I think. Again, I don't know. Oh fuck! Ah man, I thought that one was with the other one. I don't know why I didn't change back. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream on Kick. Like I tried to stream in on Kick before, but I don't know. Maybe I should try again. I don't know. It is like I feel like Kick is a platform, kinda like a weird platform. I forgot about Kick. Yeah, unless you're on the platform itself or you're following F1, it's very easy to forget about Kick. Ah man. I gotta stop trying to do that, honestly. I think this is like one of the fucking worst skills. It's just only for being fancy, basically. There's gotta be like some kind of usage of it, like where it's just actually good, but it feels like it's just fanciness and that's it. Like I don't mind like fancy things, but I don't know. I prefer if things are fancy because they're kind of hard to do, but they are also rewarding at the same time. In this one, I feel like it's just gonna like just fancy for the sake of fancy and doesn't really reward you much for it. Yeah, I know. I could look into it. Okay, see ya, Dennis. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta step it up, man. Like, I'm just playing like shit right now. Okay? Yeah, if that hit me, then I'm a fucking millionaire or something. Bullshit. I'm gonna put back Limitless, honestly. I think I'm just better off doing that. It's because of like the spacings, you know, like timings for certain punishes. So I gotta finish in less than 2 hours, by the way. Shouldn't take too long. Moeterum. Okay, still not enough. But after this mission we should have enough, I think. Yeah, Hokuto no Ken, indeed. May have overlooked the thing. Okay, it did work. Okay, cool. Puta madre, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to check like the what is it called? You know, put in some music for YouTube people. All right. Okay, couldn't see anything. And I couldn't even fucking save the thing. Fuck. I'm trying to not lose the stacks, but I did lose them and I did get hit. Okay. Wow, okay, sure. Oh yeah, there's one thing that you can... I'm pretty sure you can only do with this guy. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. It's kind of weird. Like the AI of this guy is a bit unique when it comes to this situation. So I'll just show you. Wow, okay, sure. Fuck off! Okay, so let me show you. Oh. So like the difference with other AI from other bosses. Or enemies in general. Oh man. You have to get so close that the camera is so shit. Thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be worthwhile to do it like that, honestly. Wow, that is it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if it's worthwhile to do it like the other way. Yeah, if I cannot see anything, I have to guess. And if I had to guess fucking 5 times in a row, yeah, I'm probably fucking dead. What? I don't know how I didn't dodge the second one, and I don't know how the fuck I didn't block the third one. Or whatever. Messiah.
どうやらわしらを案内しているようですな。
この大義の源氏を手にいずこに逃げればよいのだろうか。
Okay, time for everyone's favorite boss. What? Imagine having any kind of fucking range on your attacks. Oh, that'd be crazy. Am I going to watch the State of Play of Sony starting in 3 hours? No. I mean, maybe I will. Depends. But in 2 hours, I'm gonna be playing tennis, and I don't end until like an hour later. But I didn't finish reading you. I'll read the rest. Things like I already had an answer that was. Oh, come on, bro. Ghost of Yokai Onimusha 2. There's no Onimusha 2. There's like a Nioh Onimusha, but we had 4 Onimushas before. Nioh 3. We will see. I don't know. I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. It did have some issues, mainly the interaction and the stance button being like conflicting. For the rest, it was pretty good in general. Also, speaking of stances, I'm not a fan of like the rock paper scissors approach to it. I prefer more freedom of choices, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like normally I'm returning home. I'm heading towards home at a 10:15. Something like that. And I guess that that will be like a quarter past the start of the state of play. So yeah, I'll most likely watch the replay because, you know, I don't have enough time to watch it live. So yeah, I'll do it after I eat dinner. Probably. I don't know why. I think they always pick like around this time, so I haven't been able to watch like a state of plays in like for a while, because it's always like coinciding with tennis to some degree. Shine. Okay. I'll probably get spoiled as well, by the way, of things, because I'll just check out Twitter or whatnot. But you know, whatever. Should have touched the camera earlier. Because it's just now I'm not happy with the position of the camera or the angle. Oh wait, I think I had enough. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Do I have one? Nah. Doesn't matter. I'll do the dojo now. I was supposed to do it before starting, but yeah. I hope that we don't have to do all these shenanigans in order to get skills, man. Like, especially in regards to like building proficiency for unlocking the dojos. It's kind of like I don't want to do like all these extra dojos. Like I mainly just want to do this one in particular in order to get more skills. But beyond that, like it's just a matter of like get fucked, get absolutely fucking destroyed, bro. Yeah, it's just a matter of like not relying so much on like weapon proficiency, because then yeah. Yo, Nightmare, welcome back. Can't sleep. Oof. I'm on PS5. The only run of this that I've done on PC was like the Hatches run. I don't know, I'll unlock both, but I'm not too sure which one I actually really want. What PC configuration do I have? You mean like my specs on my PC? If you mean that, it's like a 7800 X3D CPU, 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes GPU, and 32 gigs of RAM. Rest is kind of like, you know, I'm using Windows 11, not by choice, but yeah. Well, I guess technically by choice, but you know, kind of like a forced choice. No, 4060. 4060. And 7800 X3D CPU. It's not the same. Because the thing is, like, if you put like 7800, it might be confused with something else. I bought it on Amazon around these days. Actually, I have to check Amazon today. Let's see if I remember, because like it's like the Prime Day. But yeah, I basically like I check out the stuff with both my father and people who know, you know, that I know that know about this kind of stuff on Discord, and you know, just prepare the list. And the website that you're talking about is PC Componentes. So PC Componentes. Exactly like you typed it, but with PC on top of it, like in front of it. Yeah. PC componentes. Yo Tesu, hola. ¿Qué tal? Hi. Oh, I forgot to do this. Strength. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I used it in the past as well. It's just that mainly for checking out things more than anything. Oh fuck. I was just barely too slow. Fuck. Again, barely too slow. I need to be a bit faster than that. Wow, okay, sure. What? There we go. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Puta madre. Come on, bro. Shine. Boom. Nice. Ah. So yeah, ideally I would finish in like less than 70 minutes. Because I don't want to I don't want to not finish today, and I also don't want to be late for tennis. So.
この荒れ果てぶりはとても同じ京の都とは思えんの。
Well, that definitely doesn't help my case. Wow. Yep. Very cool. Yo, that guy. Hi, hola. Hello. Boom. Ah, come on. Ah, fuck. This guy for trying to be fancy. No need to fear because you're here. Welcome back, Dennis. Advent. I gotta stop being like fancy and just fucking get the kill. That's it. Say as I am being more fancy now. Puta madre. It does allow, it's just like in the right fucking moment. Gotta plan out the fanciness properly. Fuck. Sadly, like you didn't see it, but yeah. You can do some stuff with this. It's just yeah. A bit more finicky. Let's see if I can show you now.
行け。
Yeah. That's why I should not do that, the kick cycle at that point. Yokai, oh no. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, see, I was too early there. Your connection is bad. Well, sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. What about you? Ah, fuck. Even further beyond. Plus Ultra. You know, Plus Ultra is actually like a company over here. Well, I don't know if it's over here and all other places. I don't know. At least here, you have evolved. Nice. Yeah, of course, I couldn't fucking get in between because there was no in between this time around for some random reason. Yeah, welcome, evolved Dennis. Wow. Yeah, when Yorimitsu starts like being super aggressive and doesn't leave you time to recover, yeah. Come on. Fucking man, the fucking wall prevented me from going to the left. So then I tried to get past her and I couldn't because it was already too fucking late. Yep. Cool. That's great. Yep. Imagine like pressing the fucking X button to dodge and getting a dodge. That'd be amazing. Sadly, I don't live in that world, apparently. He just doesn't do anything. But there's not when you wanted to. Not when it is necessary. I don't know, I don't know what is up with that, but sometimes, like, it just doesn't do anything. I really don't know if it's just the fucking controller being shit or something. I don't know, but kick with written as if you were to kick something, like with your foot, is streaming up. Too early, man. Too fucking early, man. Oh, I swear. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is so anime. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, you have that setup to do with that attack, but yeah, you need to get her into the setup for that. So yeah, probably tomorrow I'll start editing that video that I recorded yesterday. The tennis video. Were you not here when I was talking about it? Or am I tripping? Oh, okay. So basically, yesterday I had a friendly match with a friend, and you know I haven't played like an actual tennis match in quite a while, but I decided to do some recording. It'll be better. Like the camera would be better next time that I decide to do that, because the angle of the camera is not ideal, honestly. You can see most things, but yeah, not ideal. Bro, qué pesada la puta mierda de araña, tío. Qué asco. La puta araña. De los cojones. Puta mierda de araña. Toda por culo. Bro, don't sink into the fucking floor. Please. Another puta araña. Okay. An actual usage of that. Okay, finally found a good usage out of that. Oh wow, okay. Come on, bro. Oh man. Oh wow, too early. Ah no, maybe I should use the other one. Like the other mystic art. I think I'm gonna benefit more from like consuming less key in general. Also, what else can I get? Oh, I picked the wrong one there. Ah, whatever. Ah, I'll get that one. Okay, I gotta finish in less than an hour.
Neko mataよ。しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？
ここに来た途端、何やら古傷が残るのじゃ。君を怪我とは、そんにも程があろう。
Yes, we found in the provoking. Probably for this boss it would be better to use the other one instead of like limitless. But okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, thank you. What happened to it? Yeah, it's a downgrade in Nioh 3 for sure. It's a bit sad. But you know, we always have Nioh 2 around, right? It's not going anywhere in the game. Just like the combo is not going anywhere with this guy. He keeps comboing all the time. Yeah. That's the this is one of the bosses that I hate the most, honestly, because it's like he just keeps going and going and going with the attack. You keep like following the fucking stupid balls all the time. Yeah, the Chichiko. in other things, anyone here watching anything specific this season, this anime season? We got the second season of what's it called? Tensei Shitara Daina Naori. Also got fourth season of Tate no Yusha. Oh, fuck off. Yep, didn't have any space to get out. Got some other animes, of course, as well. I think Kaiju number 8 also. Things like I think it hasn't aired the first episode yet. If it has, then it's been today and I haven't checked it. Dragon Ball Daima. Dragon Ball Daima is okay. Like, at times better than Super, at other times way worse. Like, I prefer the manga of Dragon Ball Super, for example. Especially with the Tournament of Power. It's like, it was pretty bad in the anime in that day. Joder. See what I mean? It's just... And the moment that you have a little bit of time, it's just not enough to do anything valuable, man. I don't know, I probably should just start with Kick Cycle and just... Yeah. But this one should be the last one that is kind of like rough, I think. Puta madre, man. It's just always queuing another fucking combo. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure, I admit. Wow! Wow! Okay. I don't recommend it, honestly. I think the new Onimusha show on Netflix is pretty shit. Has nothing to do with the original series, and it's kind of like meh in general. I don't know. And honestly, the new Onimusha game, you should like. The way I see it is the animation should be like 50% to 100% faster. They are way too slow, the animations. I don't know, it just feels like I don't want to play a game that is like literally less than grounded. And by that what I mean is the character that you play has feats that feel weaker than real life. Like the movesets and everything is just weaker than real life. And it's not even like anything that makes sense, honestly, because we're talking about Onimusha. The essence that we saw are super slow. The parries themselves are very fucking slow. And it's just like if they wanted to make it grounded, like they can make it way better. Like they can make them way faster than that, and it would be grounded, because that is like less than what you can do in real life. Like I'm not gapping here. Yeah, same, but I don't know, honestly, lately Capcom has been quite disappointing in general for several aspects. Like, you know what they did with Dragon's Dogma 2? Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 ended up being like such a disappointing sequel. It's because it just fell to... It failed to do the things that it should have done as a sequel, and I feel like pretty much the same thing is happening with the new Onimusha. The fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, but even then, even if you were to want to do that, like it's too slow for that. Like, I can literally fight faster than the protagonist is being shown. Like, I can do moves faster than that. Me, I am not an expert. I can do it faster. It is like deliberately slow, and I have an issue with that. Usually what happens, okay, is that they do like the motion capture things, and then they speed them up. You know, like they tweak them here and there, exaggerate some moves. You know, so it feels better. Here it feels like the opposite. They just took the motion capture and made it worse. You know, made it slower. I don't know. It's just. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 had several issues. One of them, the performance, and the other one is just in general, it just didn't really deliver what it should have delivered. But yeah. I doubt it, honestly, Dennis, because I don't know. Hopefully, yes, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying like Onimusha originals were fast overall. They were not particularly fast overall, but the essence and the specials and whatnot were actually pretty fast and felt pretty powerful. And I am not getting that at all with new Onimusha. Like, what I am assuming is the new specials, you know, special moves or whatever. The essence, like everything that I've seen from they have released, is just slower. Yeah, I'm not like, I was excited about it when I saw the title and whatnot, you know, Onimusha, new Onimusha. But then I saw that and it's like, bro, what are they doing? I don't know. No, that's the thing. Like, it's not like the slow like Souls. Like, it's Souls games are pretty slow, yes, but there is not their like when I say that what they have shown feels slow, I'm not thinking about like Dark Souls games to, you know, when I think about like that kind of slowness. I'm talking about like more just purely animation related and like the game can and probably will feel very, very different from them, like, right? But then you have like the I don't know, man. Like I actually recommend watching the parts of the trailers with gameplay and whatnot, and then watching them again at times 1.5 speed or 50% faster speed and 100% faster speed in the same speed, and let me know what you think about the moves and how those feel at that speed in comparison. Like, honestly, they don't feel like over sped up or anything like that. They just feel like way better than what they're shown in general. I should get out of this place, but I seem to be not getting away from it. Fuck, man, I swear. I kept like just being in a fucking shitty position. And honestly, like it just reminded me in a bad way to the Netflix show. Like I don't know, it's not Onimusha. It is not fucking Onimusha, something like that. Oh, fuck off. The only thing Onimusha over there is some enemies and the gauntlet. Honestly. Yep, that's my bad. I don't know what I was thinking there. Fucking lightning debuff. Such a fucking fun debuff. Oh fuck. See, it's so fun that I wanted to refresh it. Yeah, hopefully they will, but I don't know. It's funny because we are going from super grounded and very slow kind of approach to of Monster Hunter originally to it being like very fast, or you know, way faster nowadays. And from like the opposite almost with Onimusha, like the opposite way with Onimusha pretty much. It turns into a Souls game. Nah, but it definitely feels closer to that than before. I need to stop messing around, honestly. Fuck off. From the boss, you mean? Yeah, I know. That was the replay later, probably. Yes, that hit me. Because why not? Them. Die! Thank you. Economic clown best. This was a deep dive. It can be longer than an hour, right? I think so. Starts at 11 p.m. our time? No. It starts 10 p.m. my time. At least as far as I know. It's in 2 hours, right? No. We have a time zone that we shouldn't have in Spain, unless you live in the Canary Islands. Then you have a time zone that we should have. Yo, Jambe, welcome. Hola, hi.
先ほど見えた無数の宝石はこの時が原因かの何やら入っていったようじゃがこたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ心して進むがいい
Kagonami there, Kagonami there. You have Kagonami around here? No. Okay. Asshole. Well, that has not happened before. You know, when you don't have as much time to spend, and the game just notices and says, "Yeah, let's just make him waste more time." Gotta finish in like 20 minutes, man. Not what I wanted to do, but okay, whatever. Okay, so not enough of a setup for that, I see. Wow, okay, sure. What are you thinking? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh, man. I haven't managed my time properly, man. Puta madre, man. Ah! Ya, puta madre, te parió, hijo de puta. Yep. Somehow I got hit by that. Sure. Shit, tu puta madre, man. Ah, man, I'm wasting so much time. Oh, man. Fuck. Have deadline? Yes. I was talking about it earlier. This is why I wanted to do it on Wednesday, but I had to change the plans. And even if even when I have started earlier, like, still not fucking enough. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck, man, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to finish. I really thought like the fists were gonna be faster than this, but there was like I don't know. They're being very unreliable. Yeah. I think what I will do is I'll try to finish this mission. Okay. If I don't finish it in 15 minutes, then I won't. But you know, I'll try to do that, and then I'll finish the run off the stream. Because I'm not gonna do like a stream just for one fucking mission. I really thought I started early enough, but I really wasn't expecting this weapon to be going this way right now. Yeah, sure, that hit me with those reasons. Yeah, I cannot focus right now. I'm just too preoccupied of the time now. But I'll just try to chill it or something. I don't know. If this was Wednesday, then I would not, or Friday, you know, I would not have that. But, you know, precisely those days this week are bad for streaming plans for me. So yeah, like in 10 minutes I'll stop. Why am I getting hit by that? Piece of shit, man. Oh man. Why are the fists so bad against Otokemaru? Wow, okay, sure. Yep. Somehow this feels worse than the cat. It just keeps getting away all the time. Yeah, and somehow things are just hitting me all the time. I don't know why. Cool! Just whiff! Why not? I love whiffing. Apparently. I love whiffing! Amazing! Hey! Pesado que eres, tío. Ya va a agarrar. Una puta mierda, tío. Fuck you.
しかしよう見ておるそう思わぬか大竹丸の
Thanks for the
人
GG.
だというのも驚きじゃがの
I now have to prep to go. I hate doing this also on the fucking last time, but you know, whatever. You guys will be able to see the ending of the run on YouTube like this weekend probably. I'm gonna get this shrine, get the shortcut, and then get the shrine again just in case.
陣容の友愛
And then I call it
共
there.
に切り開いてくれません
あのお方のためなら何だってやるよ。何だってね。あたいを救ってくださった大竹丸様。
So it was either doing it today or on Saturday, so delayed the playthrough of Kazan even more. So yeah. Yeah, the alarm is ringing, telling me that it's time. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll continue it later. Yeah. Okay, let's continue with this. This is like over 24 hours after the run, you know, after I finish the stream. I don't know, I've been kind of busy with other things. I should have started sooner. I just didn't expect this to be that slow for me. It's gonna take me a while to get up to the rust, I guess. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah. was my bad. I thought it was gonna be like a bit closer than that, but no. Fuck off, man. Like, I think I'm better off just kinda ignoring the stacks. I feel like very distracting. Like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do less damage and whatnot, but like, if I worry about them all the time, then I'm not gonna use all the skills that I want at every time, you know. I'm gonna be trying to play more risky because of that. I can still build up some stacks and whatnot, but it's just... I feel like I was worrying about the stacks too much at the end. I could have done the parry there, but I kind of forgot about it for a moment. Where's this guy doing? I keep forgetting about it. Doesn't help that it's like on mid stance all the time, which is the stance that I stay the least amount of time on. Like right there, I had one. Oh wow, what the fuck? Was not expecting her to do that right there. Okay, whatever, first try. Doesn't matter. I don't have music either right now for me. But have water there. Thing is, like, at this point, this is not gonna be that useful. I feel like if I wasn't like yesterday, if I wasn't stressed about like the time and try to rush things, and I just took things more methodically, as usual. Or I mean, not as usual because I do mess around a lot. I don't know. I feel like if I were to be a bit more chill about it, I would have probably met the finished the run in time. But yeah. By the way, regarding Nioh 2 plans, I don't know what I'll do after this, but after this is Kazan. In fact, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Kazan. Tomorrow was the time of this recording. It's like almost 12 a.m. right now. 12 a.m? PM? Ah, no, midnight. Almost midnight. I think it's 12 a.m. Yeah. Am I the only one who thinks like it doesn't make much sense for 12 p.m. to be the one at noon instead of midnight? Is it like you go from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m? So like you do like 11 a.m., 12 p.m., 1 p.m. That makes no sense. Oh. I mean, if you were to say like it's 00 p.m., that would make sense. But the moment you say 12, it's like continuing the previous one. Like I understand, like, you know, the 1 p.m. starts like the 0 point something, you know, before the 1 is the 12 something, but yeah. Anyways, just doesn't matter. It's better to use the 24-hour format anyways. So right now it's 23:55. So yeah, and also have to edit like a video, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow because today I just fucked up my plans and I didn't do what I wanted to do. But whatever. Like I was supposed to do this like in the afternoon and I didn't do that because I was just watching tennis, semi-finals of Wimbledon. Final on Sunday. Alcaraz versus Sinner. Already a classic. Speaking of, yeah, gonna edit the tennis video like what do I say? Like tomorrow morning probably. I don't know, man. Honestly, I should just stop fucking playing gachas because at least one of them. It just take too much time. Man, took a bit too long. Really hoping that we're gonna get like way longer hairstyles in Nioh 3. I don't have a lot of hopes for it, but I would really like to see that. It wasn't too bad. We'll see what happens with on Ryoki. Oh yeah, also I saw the state of play. It was just about like Ghost of Yotei. It looks okay. Looks very similar to the previous one. You know, Ghost of Tsushima. But it feels like, I mean, I didn't dig too much into it. I just saw some parts here and there, enough to know the key parts that I wanted to know. It feels like they're just replacing stances for, you know, the water, earth, or whatever stances, with other weapons, you know, spear, dual sword, sodachi, and sword. Which would be kinda okay, although I wouldn't agree with, because I think, like, why not build upon that? I don't know, I haven't checked into it, don't quote me on that. But it feels like that was the case. It was just a replacement. And, you know, the rock, paper, scissors kind of mechanic is still a thing, which I also don't really like. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I think it was a great game. 9 out of 10. It's just that, yeah, maybe 9 is too much. It depends on how you look at it. From my viewpoint, in terms of enjoyment and how much of a fun game I think it is, probably like closer to 8.5. But in terms of like how good or how well made the game was, you could say. What is going on? Why am I not getting the dodge there? Like closer to the 9. It's just that, I don't know, I think it lacked some features in there. How the fuck, man? It's just so stupid, man. Like the way this enemy works is so dumb. Well, I'm just gonna buff, summon a bunch of fucking ads, and also a pool of corruption at the same time, so you cannot attack. Haha. Amazing. Amazing design of this enemy, to be honest. What I'm saying. Fuck, man. And the lack of range on this weapon is quite a big issue. Yep. The fact that it doesn't have enough ki means that I just die if I try to do that. Or I get interrupted if I try to do that. No. Get the fuck out of here, Skelly. Fuck off. Fuck you. And it's just, it's really fucking stupid, honestly. Because every time that you come back, it's just, oh, I'm just gonna resummon. Just gonna resummon all the time. So either you have like a range option, or you try to rush it, see if you can interrupt it or kill him beforehand. It's just one of those that really punish you for not having any fucking tools. Like sure, you can still beat it without it, but it's not like, oh yeah, if you have the tools, it's like easier, or you know, having a better time or whatever. It's just without the tools, it's absolutely god fucking awful, and you can see all the flaws of the design of it, how shitty it feels. It's not just harder, it's just fucking shitty. That's the issue. That hit me somehow, okay. Actually, I could parry that probably. No. That was So yeah, for those who might not know about it, I'm not streaming right now, I'm just recording. Because, you know, for around half an hour or less, I don't know, depending on how this goes. Like this, it's just not worthwhile. And I didn't want to stream today, so. No, I just feel like it's just not worthwhile to do that. It's just like right now it's just fanciness, that's all. That's the only reason to do that. Yep, yeah. Like, I wasn't on mid stance, and I tried to do the thing. I guess just got punished for it. Should just literally ignore the fact that it exists. I say as I fucking do it again. Just depending on the situation, sometimes it's like more. Okay, sure. Just don't dodge, whatever. No. What the fuck? It's just. I swear, I don't know if it's the controller, if it's just his version of the game or what. But so often that I just tell the game to dodge and just nothing happens. Fuck off. I don't know, I feel like the counter for that is just too sluggish to use. Like, you're better off like not using the counter for that. And just do something else. Speaking of doing something else, let me just do this. Come on, man. Oh, okay, so the double hits. Yeah, I gotta just stop doing that. Yep, exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you. Wow. That was so stupid that I can only laugh. Like, how? Man. Like, it's so dumb how easy it is to whip things with this. Wow. Speaking of whipping, lovely busy bar, by the way. Always the fucking line in the bar myself. Like, it does have its uses, but it's just overall so anecdotal. Wow, that hit me. Okay. As I use it more often, even. Well, I did it again. Oh man. Didn't switch. Yeah, okay, I gotta stop doing that. I don't know how the fuck I did it earlier that I just completely parried the whole thing. I don't know if it's just like a spamming it, so I just get it like twice in a row and it counts. Oh, come on. Sure. Whatever you say, video game. Whatever you say. Yes, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. I totally did not fucking counter that. And I totally did not dodge that earlier. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I gotta say though, these runs that I've been doing, you know, the pure runs, man, it's rough. Like, to not have like Yokai Abilities, not have like magic. Like even when with extra damage and all that stuff, it's just, you're so limited in terms of tools that it's just kind of feels pretty bad. It depends on the weapon as well. Some weapons feel more shitty in regards to that, but
かしてやる。
Yep, yep. Yep, just do it twice in a row. Not the combo, but like the fucking first one. It's also not ideal to not only have less tools, also less healings, you know, of course. But I am very much used to having always like 3 elixirs. And this is completely fine, but yeah, when we're doing these kind of things, you kind of start missing certain things, you know. I took a risky approach, but somehow I calculated it quite nicely. I guess I kind of got a bit lucky right there. Oddly enough. Because some other attacks would have probably not saved me through that gamble. Yep, yep. Yeah. When you're trying to do one thing in particular and then it just kind of goes a bit haywire. Let's see, do I have anything worthwhile getting? I guess I could do that, I guess. Maximum key, sure. Let's just do that. Let's not waste too much time. Should have killed this fucker already, but why am I unable to fucking... Man, I always like enter the fight before it staggers, but now it's just twice in a row or something like that I stagger with that. Yep, very good actually. Also a nice input for healing that always works 20% of the time. Yep, very cool, bro. Piece of fucking trash! Oh man, stop doing that. Die, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Nice, GG's. Okay, whatever. Oh man, I swear. So that's the end of the pure weapon runs. Finishing with the fist. So, see you around, everyone. Bye bye.